Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Happy Friday evening, everyone. Welcome back to our undersea adventures here with Subnautica 2. This game came out yesterday, of course, in early access. We played quite a bit yesterday, like 11 hours, something like that. Then I came back this morning and we played, I think, another three and a half hours of it earlier today, and we managed to get through all of the early access content. I think there's actually still some things that I didn't find. Like possibly some stuff that might give us plans for like decorative items. I think I missed a recipe that would give us access to some better water than what we're capable of making now. But outside of like a couple of those little things, we pretty much got through all the story content. Right at the end of the stream earlier, I may or may not have made a very small mistake and got my tadpole completely crushed and obliterated, so I'm gonna have to rebuild one of those. This can go because I was just playing around in creative to try to figure out what I wanted to look at for a base. Anyway, we're gonna fire up the game, jump in, try to work on a new base tonight, see if I can get something that's a little bit bigger and a little bit more interesting than what I have so far, because what I have right now is just a rectangle. I mean, I did build a little extra thing up here that at one point I had my generator in, but it's kind of boring. I want something that's more interesting. They've got some things we could build, so I feel like we should probably use them. I'm gonna probably relocate to a different area too that's got some deeper water next to it to make it easier to get in and out with the tadpole once we get that sucker rebuilt. And then we might even make some time to go all the way back to the eastern region to try to find that recipe. I think there's actually a type of fish I needed to scan. I don't know which type it is because I didn't look it up, but I think there's a fish I need to scan that will give me access to a different type of water that we can create that will make things a little bit, I don't know, more hydrated. As it stands right now, I'm producing like tons of these little bottles of water and like chugging them down in order to try to stay hydrated, and there's probably something we could do about that, so I probably should. Anyway, let's see what we need for this here tadpole, because I actually can't remember. System chip is the only thing I don't have on hand, so that's a plus. Whip up one of those suckers. I'm going to keep this base intact until, at the very least, until I have the other one finished. I don't want to take this one apart. The materials that are in it would actually be very useful for building. My only concern is that if I break this thing down, then I don't have a convenient place to go to, like, gather materials or store things or whatever. We don't want that to get in the way. Okay, so I need the dedicated core, which uses an advanced wiring kit, which takes a wiring kit as well as the gold and stuff. I need to make copper wire. I thought I had some that I put in storage, but I guess I didn't. I bet you it was probably in the back of my sea moth. Oh, wait a minute. This container here had stuff in it. This was the only thing that I recovered from the lost sea moth. Or not sea moth, the lost tadpole. Was the storage container that was stuck on the back of it. So there's that, I guess. I didn't lose everything, although I did lose all the modifications that I had in it, which I'm not gonna lie, sucks really bad. I gotta recreate all those things now, which is sub-epic. Definitely sub-epic. I need more storage space. Okay, anyway, I think I have what I need here. Anyone else noticed that using a wireless controller on PC makes the game choppy? Nope, but I haven't tried that. That's interesting. Wait, Fox lost the tadpole? I did. I wanted to go play around with... Wait, is it the system chip? It is a system chip. I thought I needed a dedicated chip. I don't know why I was thinking that. Anyway, I wanted to go play around with that giant clam thing that was there. And I did actually find something in there. There was a portable oxygen generator. But it kind of closed on me a little bit, and my tadpole was parked a little bit too close. I survived, but my tadpole was killed. It was very tragic. I wanted to build both of the chassis for this thing as well, so I guess we'll start first with the Scout Ray chassis, because that's helpful for getting around, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to build the Hull chassis first, because I can use that for base building. I need titanium ingots, strontium. I need 2 more titanium ingots, as a matter of fact. We got the going strontium, enameled glass. We need the dedicated core. So a few things are required here. Whoops. Dedicated core needs advanced wiring kit and quartz. Wait, how do I not have quartz? That's crazy. All right. Yeah, that gets me the advanced wiring kit. Now I need, I gotta get quartz. I guess we're gonna go gather some quartz. I had to put a relay on directly on the base. Wait, what's this now? Oh, I also experienced something weird. I noticed you didn't need to put a power relay on your base, and your turbines were able to connect to the power, but how? When I tried to, it wouldn't connect. So, I do have a power relay directly on my base. It's right here. And I did the same thing to my base in the Far East area, but also if you have another power generator like the bioreactor, they'll connect directly to that instead of having to have this on your base. I destroyed the bioreactor that I had in here, but so it doesn't do it anymore. But if you have a bioreactor, it will connect directly to that. I don't remember all those areas that I plundered for the crystals here, but I just want to find some. I don't think they respawn either, which is going to be an issue. Probably something I should have considered when I was thinking of rebuilding my base over here. There we go, there's a few. A little bit of quartz hiding in here. It's not quartz. Looked like somebody dropped something. That's crazy. Oh, that was the hammerheads, I bet. Smashing together out there. Gotta look for quartz. Sometimes it'll grow on the outside of these coral things, too. You can get... Yeah, there we go. Just some clusters here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off, bro. Go bump heads with another hammerhead. I don't want to deal with you.
30 seconds.
Hello. I don't know, but I think I found an Easter egg left in the game. It looks like there's a smiley face blue rock. Oh, really? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Hey, Mergia, how you doing? Thanks for joining on Twitch. I don't need to go in there. We've already searched all this stuff. I'm kind of tempted to try and like start the game all over again, but since I already like just recently found everything like within the course of the last day, that's probably not going to be terribly exciting. I'm not an addict. You're an addict. Okay, we got the dedicated core. I do need to make some enameled glass. I hope I brought enamel. Oh, I only brought 2 pieces of enamel. Oh, you son of a... Okay, hold on, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I've got this thing up here somewhere. What did I...
Power offline.
What?
Warning. Power offline.
Wait, what's offline? This base has enough. I'm at 46 and 32. Is my other base out of power somehow? How's that possible? Wait a minute, this is tipped over. I mean, it still shows the power level high. I don't understand. What happened there? That's weird. I've never seen that thing tipped over before, but it... I don't know, whatever. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's talking about my other base.
Warning. Power offline.
What? Wait a minute, are fish swimming in through the beam and actually blocking the power distribution? It went all the way down to 0 for a moment there. Actually, that can't be possible, because I've got some solar panels. I don't know what's happening. I can't block it, I don't know. That's gotta be a bug of some kind.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
I've got the magic in me.
Connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
That impossible. Do I have a ladder to the upper area? I do have a ladder to the upper area.
All systems online.
It's like when I'm not looking at it, it doesn't exist. Look, as soon as I look away, at what point does it go? I turn around. It.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, it's not.
Warning. Power offline.
It's this thing.
Power offline.
Like when I look.
Connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Oh, that's super weird. When I look at the machine, the power goes on and off. That's nutty. I don't remember what I was collecting in here. Probably not what I need right now. Nope. Attacatamite, whatever it is. Oh my god,
All
stop.
systems online.
Make the bad man stop.
Welcome aboard.
Anyway, that's weird. You had a similar problem before you added the ladder. I have the ladder, so I don't think it's that, but I don't know. That's super weird. It's specifically when I'm looking at the legs of that machine. That's so weird. Apparently that device is not part of the base and thus not powered. I mean, it's running. It was getting a stream of power before. Wait, what if was I just in the way of the stream somehow? Oh, it's not running. Wait, what?
Warning. Power
What?
offline.
Okay, this is weird.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. This was working earlier. I feel like I might have encountered my first bug of any real significance.
Connected. All systems online.
There we go. Now it's connecting. There we go. Okay, we got it. What a weird setup that was. Huh. Okay, we got it. It's all good. I must have moved that transmitter for some reason. I don't know, maybe I was talking to somebody earlier in the stream who was asking about how to set up the generators, I think. I might have moved that transmitter and created the problem myself. Mad skills. Mistakes might have been made.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard yourself. How you doing? Yeah, I got a lot of silver. I got too many things in too many places. Okay, anyway, I gotta make enough glass that I can actually construct the enamel glass I need. I don't know, actually, how much glass have I got in storage, I wonder? 2. Okay, so this will be 3. We can set up the strontium build over here now. Change Rasapi. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're not building the hauling one first. God damn it. I guess we're gonna build the other one first. I gotta go back to my other base and pick up a load of stuff, apparently. So I need strong acid, plasteel ingots, and the advanced wiring kit. God dang it. Fortunately, this one I can make. It's a long drive. It is a long drive. It's so far away. Ugh. All right. Well, you know, it is what it is. I did want to go over there to try to look for that fish anyway, so I guess we can tackle 2 birds with 1 stone, maybe. Because, you know, everybody tackles birds with stones. Does it also have to be more embedded in the base? No, the relay thing was fine. It was just where it was placed. So you can see the now the line is drawing from the relay to the device, so it's fine now. I guess I must have had the relay in a different place when I set that down initially, and then I moved it when I was talking to somebody about setting up the generators earlier. It's all right. It all works now. Ish. Heavy on the ish. Blast. Watched a compilation of the bugs in this game today. There are some interesting ones. I'm sure there are. That one I don't think was actually a bug. I think that was just me. I think what it was doing was when I looked at the device, it was telling me it was unpowered. But when I looked away from it, it was referencing the base instead. So, I don't know, weird, maybe like a weird setup there, like not very clear indicator, but it was technically giving me correct information. Earlier when you crushed your water pot, I bet it saved your life being crushed in between there. I don't know, maybe? It seemed like it closed up completely, and it was like gassing me with this poisonous gas, and I thought I was dead. And then by miracle of miracles, it decided to open, and I was able to swim out, but my poor tadpole was just a wreck. I hate that I lost all my enhancements too. That reminds me, actually, I need to build the modification station here. Here I'm sitting waiting for this thing, and I could be building the modification station, which requires... okay. Alright, no modifications. We'll build those when we get to the other base. Because I need to bring back... I have so much of that Celestine stuff all, like, packed up over there, and I just... Yeah. I'm curious, what's your opinion on how the map is set up, where we start in the far west and expand eastward? I assume you mean, instead of you starting in roughly the center. Well, I'm a little weirded out by being all to the east. I would like more exploration in other directions. However, it's also early access, and so maybe the intention is for them to add biomes in a radial way around the center starting point, as opposed to continuing to build out east, and east was just the first direction they built. So I'll reserve judgment, I guess, until I see more content coming out. Right now, it does feel weird that everywhere you have to go is east. But I suspect that's just because it's just the first initial release, and they probably will add other content the other way around. I was playing around earlier offline in creative mode a little bit, because I was trying to like see what pieces would go together to try to make a base. I didn't actually end up deciding how to design, but I found the hole in the ground where you start the game. It's like 750 meters down in this hole, and the parts of the what's the name of that ship? The Sister? That's not the Sister. Sarah or whatever. The parts of the ship are down there, and you can go to like the very starting area, and it plays the messages from like the starting thing when you go in, and everything is neat. Couldn't open the door on the inside because the scanner is on the other side of the door, but you could go into like the little escape pod area, and you could go into that secondary room at the very beginning of the game. But it's dark down there and very far down. The cicada, thank you. Man, my brain today, I'm just like... I feel like I fell asleep sometime around 5 o'clock, and I'm still walking around, but I'm not actually with it. Alright, so I need the plasteel. I need a strong acid. If we can make here at least. And then I'm going to need an advanced wiring kit. Unfortunately, I just used... Oh, I need copper. Copper! We need copper. We're all out of copper. Alright. Well, more copper, I guess. I can see that building a bigger base here is going to take a whole lot of, like, scavenging. I should probably... I think when I'm in... I wonder if I should go without the wings? And just build the hauling thing when I'm there, and then haul back as much stuff as I can. That might be a good idea. Because I'm going to need materials, and there's like some really huge deposits out there. Stuff like titanium and copper and stuff, which would be great to grab. Speaking of grabbing titanium. Find it hard to believe they'll be adding more land around. I was expecting them to expand downward like they did the first game, but I could be wrong. I mean, they could, but they did add more land around in the first game too, I think. It wasn't all downward. At least I don't think it was. I mean, if they're intending to add larger subs and stuff, I think it makes sense for them to have like more space for us to be traveling around in above ground also. They're gonna put a bigger sub in, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. So they posted a roadmap today, but the roadmap just basically said that like the first 2 updates are gonna be adding some more biomod things, making some tweaks to multiplayer, a couple of other adjustment things. But the new content isn't coming out until like a later update, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. And I hate waiting. I'm so impatient. It's just a different way into the same cave. Found tons of copper on the seabed near the base, if I'm not mistaken. I might have. Wait a minute. My tadpole marker is still on that thing. Wait a minute. What if I could actually fix it and it was just bugged out somehow and not letting me do it before? Okay, I better not go over there. I don't have any batteries. 30 seconds, nothing. Out of the way, fish.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we'll whip up some of this fancy water. Just to say, not fancy at all, it's the basic water. Like, I think that one's called like iodized water or something. Gotta figure out what critter we have to scan for that. Oh, what did I just do? I dropped it on the floor. I have food here somewhere too. Guess I'll be making some meals before I leave. Okay, advanced wire kit. They said anything about the thunkfish? Nope. Nope. I don't know whether that's a topic of conversation in general for people, and we're just weird, or what the deal is with that, but... Alright, chassis acquired. One of them anyway, the speed one. Now that I've made it though, I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh my god, let me end the... There we go. Oh no, I don't want to dock, dang it. Yeah, everything about this base setup is just not convenient. Let's detach here. I'm gonna leave the chassis there. Parked right in the leg of my base. That seems like a perfect place. We'll make a little trip by our other pod there. Let me make sure we've got a container attached here. Attach that to the hard point.
Welcome aboard.
Ghost suggested the name might be related to the gestation period of certain species of cicadas and the length of the intended journey, 14 years. Oh, that's certainly possible. That seems like a valid potential suggestion. You know what? If I take this creature and animal, I could probably put that in this fancy mining mechanism. So that'll get creature and animal for me. So I technically don't need to go all the way out to the base just yet, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Might do it anyway. Just to get it over and done with. And I do want to bring some supplies back. I think they'll add a pet system that you can tame a critter and it follows you around, kind of like the cuttlefish in the first game. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'm sure that stuff is probably a little farther down the list. But I could see them doing something like that, I guess. What was I doing? I went in there to do something. Oh, I want batteries. I have no batteries. What? How is that a thing? Surely I have batteries around. I must have more than one battery. Well, I do, but it's not charged. That's good. Blended. Come on. Reload. Get that charging. I want to bring batteries with me. I don't want to leave that. I should probably grab some fish that I can craft into one of those fancy tamaki meals here. Maybe 2 of the tamaki meals, since the fish are present. Here. Okay, there's one of the type of fish I gotta get. This guy here. I need 2 of these. Come back here. Passed the one, but... Oh, missed him. It passed too quickly. Might as well bring the Manson with you and just leave it there if you intend to dismantle this this base. Well, I'm not going to dismantle this base right away. I'm going to build a new one, and then once I have the new one, then I'll consider taking this one apart. Free Moon Tamaki. Or I might take this apart like in process, like as I can start transferring things over, because it would make sense to use the materials rather than having to gather them all. But I want to go over there, I think, without a chassis, so I can leave the wing chassis here, and then I can set up the hauling chassis over in the new base. Well, not the new base, but base number 2, the one that's off to the far east, and go from there. Because I should have access to all the resources I need out there to make it. With the metal miner, you dismantled the bioreader it was connected to. Oh, the bioreactor. I did break down the bioreactor, yeah. It's okay though. I moved the node. We've got it all figured out. It's all fine. I was confused about the message it was giving me. That was all. Because it sounded like my base was unpowered, but it wasn't. It was just that one device.
Welcome aboard.
What does the fabricator status say? Jailbreak. Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Weird. I definitely don't have everything unlocked, so not because I broke in and hacked it or something. Oh, maybe because like maybe in the first one, like in the life pod over here, maybe it's got a different status to it, and then when you get one that actually works properly, it's jailbroken. I don't know. Let's see what this status says. Oh, what's this jailbreak too? I don't know. Beats me. I just work here. I would have thought the oh man, I'm like running the line. Redlining my power system here. Granted, I have a battery that can operate, but it's that's not great. I need water. All right, where are you, little slugfish things? Water slugs. Shove you in my belly. Or maybe it's stolen technology. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure why it would be labeled as jailbreak. That is a strange label to have on it.
Welcome aboard.
The kappa, I can go in there. Hey, old Zach, how you doing? Happy Friday. I hope everyone's looking forward to a good weekend. You had a decent week. You know, if you're off this weekend and not having to work, then even better. I'm just gonna bring all the water with me because Lord knows I always have problems with food and water. Okay, we're going on a road trip all the way out to our other base. Well, I'll make a stop at that other tadpole and see if I can interact with it. It's funny that it still shows the tracking icon on it, but if it's completely destroyed and I'm not allowed to repair it, shouldn't it stop tracking? I feel like it should. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this tadpole around. We literally just got in this thing. Need to see some building. It's gonna be a little bit till we build. I'm gonna take a road trip. I want to get the hauling chassis set up on my new tadpole, and then we'll go from there. I also have to need to. I gotta like decide on what I want my base design to be like, because I don't want it to just be a rectangle the way I have now. I mean, it's convenient for just like stashing everything in there, but it doesn't look. I don't know. It doesn't look interesting. I'd rather it look interesting, you know? This is so annoying. I can repair it now! You gotta be joking. Alright, we did have a bug of sorts. I guess we got a spare tadpole now? That's alright. Well, crap. I think I checked that. I'm keeping this one because it's got all the mods in it. Let's go back. I built that extra chassis for nothing. I don't even know if I can disassemble it to get the materials back. You know what? I'll leave that one there. I could leave this other chassis in our far base. Wait a minute. Did I go in there? Where is this? I surely must have gone in here. Oh yeah, I was in here. Yep. Okay, anyway, I need to turn on my signals again for the second base because I think I turned those off. No, I got base 2 on. Okay, that's good. I'll turn on the alien ruins too, why not? That is oppressively dark, man. It's not any better when I turn the light off either. Okay, I did not go where I intended to go. Where am I right now? 200 meters down in a hole. This might actually be the hole that I was talking about. That is like 750 meters down to where the starting stuff is. That's hilarious. Okay, I lost my markers. Where? Oh, they're there. Literally, we're going the wrong direction. That was fun. I am so smart. Yes, Marty. Just pick a random direction and go, apparently. If you could only make a tow line and drag the other tadpole with you, that'd be neat. If you could, like, hook up the tow line to the hard point on the back of the ship and, like, tow your stuff. That's alright, we'll leave that there. I'll take this tadpole out to our far base out here by the alien ruins. Oh. What are the odds this is something I don't have? It was! I just got a roof antenna. I think that's only decorative, though. That's crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hear another one. The heck, man? That one I had already. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back off. Go mate with somebody else's sub. This one's taken. Is it scannable? No. Or is it? It is scannable. Look at all the stuff I'm finding that I didn't get before. Apparently I slacked off in this area a little bit. I should have been a little more diligent. Matter, is it too big for you, Marrow Breach? Yeah, that's what she said. All right, we're off. Broke down. I bought this last night, struggling to get to it, but I never played the others, so time will tell. Oh, to get into it. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a bit of a learning curve at the beginning of the game, I guess, if you've never played the other Subnautica games. I can see that. We want to go down low, because I don't really want to go toe-to-toe with that Leviathan, mostly. I feel like this should be... This is another... So I just unlocked this thing. This is another decoration you can get that you can build with. And so is this thing over here.
Heat warning.
You're a heat warning. Anyway. Oh god, did it see me already? That can't... That impossible. What do you think, guys? Should we get up and close and personal with it? I kind of want to scan it, but I just don't want to die to it. Cheese it! This thing's fast, too, so I gotta, like... Whoop! Not today, Satan! Where is he? I see you. I don't know if it'll grab me through the stone. If I could lure it down here and just get, like... Just get close enough to scan it, that'd be great. Hey, you guys! Scan it, it's tame. Oh, I bet it's very tame. It would be interesting if there was like some decent technology hidden behind scanning that thing. I don't think there is, but it would just be interesting. His name's Jeff. My name is Jeff! Ooh, that got his attention. Oh god, I dashed the wrong direction. Come on, Jeff. My name is Jeff. Let's get a little close. He's really big. He needs to get closer, though. I'm pretty sure he'll eat me in one bite if I let him get too close. I need to be careful of that. I wish you could scan while you were in the tadpole, because then you could like sail up to the thing and scan it, but swimming's so slow. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not really in a rush to get myself eaten alive to travel all the way back over here again. Let's just go get what I need. Easy to scan it and call, but they use a friend as bait. Yeah, you could just like both of you sail up in a tadpole. One of you gets grabbed, the other one jumps out and scans. Oh. No, thank you. Sucker. Alright, anyway. We'll take the Eastern Australian current over here, we'll be fine. Oh, which way does it go? there we are. That is a very handy current right there. This base was not set up terribly conveniently either when you think about it. Tricky, Hot Cryptic, maybe invite Sarge, then you guys can decide who gets eaten and who gets to scan. Sarge is playing with Apex 8 right now. I don't wanna like spoil the game on it, but like jumping in and like just knowing everything they need to do. So the discovery is a lot of the fun of the game, and I don't want to ruin that for him. Do I have more enamel here? I feel like I should bring more enamel back with me. I definitely want to bring this stuff back. But our priority is going to be on making depth module. What modules did I not make? Oh, the cavitation muffler reduces the noise of the tadpole, making it easier to, less likely to attract unwanted attention. I don't really care about that so much. Okay. Anyway, did I make a? I don't have a crafting bay here. I have to make a fabricator. Okay. That's a problem easily resolved, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Leave that there.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna have to see if I can fit this thing in here, actually. Move this locker. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, now vehicle fabricator. 2 titanium ingots, copper ingot, and some glass. And it does fit there. That's good. Okay. What have I got here? I don't have titanium ingots. That should be easily enough solved. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna go see if we can find this fish that I need to scan that gives me that other water recipe. I don't know which one it is. It might be over by all that alien technology stuff, but I'll check down here and see if there's any fish I haven't scanned first. I know I got that green fish there. Oh, maybe it's this little torpedo fish thing. I don't think I scanned this guy. The hoverthorn. Assessment, fascinating. Well, definitely wasn't that thing. What? New biomod unlocked, spread sense. What? Okay. That's new. These I've already scanned, so that's a non-starter. Okay. Man, I didn't think there were other biomods we could get. That's kind of cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The big deadly one, yeah. Whoa. No way. Those warp gates literally are warp gates. You can fly through them and they give you a shot forward. I don't know why I didn't try that before. That's crazy. I love how I played all this thing through and I'm finding things that I didn't I didn't realize when I was playing. Because I'm smart. Okay, anyway, we're looking for... Oh, you little jerk. Did I wonder if I scanned this thing ever. I'm sure I must have, but... Come back here, I want to see if I scanned you. I did not, that figures. Come here. Getting all upset at me like I'm tickling it or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, really off. New biomod unlocked. Dermal Garden. Oh my god. How was I not scanning these things when I was over here? I didn't think there were more biomods in the game. I think when you go into creative mode, I don't recall seeing those ones as an option. That's crazy. Yeah, anyway. Some of this fancy enamel. Stop shooting me. Need all the scans. Apparently I do. I don't know how many of these things I missed, but that's kind of epic. I'm glad I came back over here and started scanning again. I already scanned the bullet guys. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's see, did I scan these electrified guys? I think I might have, but we'll find out. Oh wait, yeah, that's how I got like an energy thing or something for the... I think I unlocked a mod for the Tadpole. What about this guy? Did I scan you? I guess so. Oh god, I didn't mean it! I don't think you'd like me running into him. I know I scanned these little guys. Scanned one of these ages ago. That's fine. What about the triangle fish that has has a hanging thing? I'm sorry, which triangle hanging fish thing with the what now? Are you trying to get me to scan some fish's dangly bits? Because I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't work in high finance, nor do I own an island. That's not appropriate for me. Yeah, oh, you're talking about these things here. I did scan those. Why has this got like this purple thing on top of it? Enchanting. Nope. Oh, you little jerk. Twin stingrays, I did scan them, okay. I think he's kind of close to your second base. What's this now? What about the triangle fish that has the hanging? If you're talking about those electric things, I did scan those. What about this guy? Can I scan you, bro? Look like you've been scanned. You don't look nearly as dangerous without that thing dangling on your tongue, do you? I think you didn't scan the electric jelly. I saw an icon on the scanner when you got close to it. Hold on, the electric jelly? You talking about the jelly ring or something else? Let's check. I might have missed it. I wouldn't put it past me. Not this thing here, right? Oh, it didn't scan that. Ah, you're right. All right, time to get shocked. Surge jelly. Oh man, where's my... all disoriented. No, leave that alone, you little jerk. I need that thing. I got broken once, I don't need to break it again. So that was in the data bank. That was the not the hoverthorn. That was the surge jelly. Still did not get the new water. Oh, this thing's breaking my ship. Oh, jerk. This is a quick little repair job.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, so it wasn't the jelly with the triangle thing. It's not the big fish that are way up top there that are spewing out all these little polka dot things on the ground. I scanned those for sure. Not that tongue thing.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's a checklist of everything you can scan? You mean just like online or in the game? I would imagine it would be in the game. That'd be a weird giveaway. The only things around here I think are like those little fish with the guys with the tongues, the little things that jump on the tongues, the dogs with the bees in their mouths. When they bark, they shoot bees at you. Did I scan the electric Gordy? Ow! Okay, that hurt. Oh my god, what the? I got an electric Gordy on my ship again. Still. Where is he? I better get out of here. I heard something come up. Did I get the thing when I grabbed the fish? I was kind of busy looking at other stuff. There was a pop-up though. Hello, good sir. How you doing? Something interesting, new things. I'm trying to like scan some stuff that we missed to see if I can find some blueprints. Oh, I got the cooked electric Gordy. That's what popped up. No new water option. It's the new water option that I want though. I'm not really planning to cook too many electric Gordies. What about the flying see-through fish that looks similar to the slug? I don't know if I've seen that one off the top of my head. We'll have to go up. Search a little further upward.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This gives me a warning. It doesn't like immediately start the hull damage. It's really dark out here at night. I don't like it. Too spoopy. Is that max depth module or it can go deeper? We can only go up to 450 right now. I don't think we have access to a module that takes us any deeper yet. There's a water slug. That's just a Gordy. Or not a Gordy, that's... Anyway, I know I've scanned it because I've scanned these things as I ate them, so I definitely know that one I got. Probably look for plants I can scan too, just in case. It's a bioluminescence fish. So I gotta look for a fish that glows in the dark, huh? It's gonna be hot in here. Woo, that's a little warm. And it's a dead end. So that was totally worth coming in here for. Oh wait, I can go up. It's a bioluminescent fish, huh? Okay. Upgrade the Tadpole allows you to go deeper. Well, I have the depth module in it, but you can only go to 450. I don't think there's a module we can put in that goes deeper than that just yet. Unless the game lets me put multiple depth modules in of the same type in order to go deeper. But there's almost nowhere deep enough that would even need that much. Where is this mystery fish? Wait a minute. So this fish I scanned, but I wonder if I can grab that fish. Maybe I have to pick it up to get it. Because when I scanned the Gordy, I did not get a recipe for cooking the Gordy. Okay, that got me the recipe to cook that thing, but... Oh, it gave me another food, too. A souvlaki we can make. Okay, so I definitely need to grab the fish. I can't just scan them. Dang it. I need to grab one of those little glowy guys that could be used as a flare. Oh, psh, good for the windshield. I think they were down here. Somewhere. Scanning's half the battle, yeah. The other half is red and blue lasers, and also apparently picking up the fish. I saw it a few minutes ago when you first started looking for it. I just didn't realize it because you just logged on. Sorry about that. Oh, it's okay. Like, I kind of mistakenly thought scanning them was sufficient. It didn't occur to me I needed to actually grab one. There it is. Isotonic water. They're called flash slugs, and I have to use the flash slug to make it. So I've got to. It's less useful than I thought it would be. Actually, I thought I would get an alternate recipe. Because these aren't going to be the easiest thing to catch, and we don't have like a tank or something I can hatch them in. Lord, what is going on over here? The generator is loud. Okay, well, I got what I was looking for anyway. Let's get out of here now. Where's home? Base 2. At least I got it. And we scanned a couple of other things that gave me some stuff too. I did not expect to unlock more bio things. Makes me think maybe I might have been neglecting scanning some other fish along the way. I don't know if I did or not. Grab some more of this quartz down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For some reason this feels like it's brighter than it was when I was playing earlier today. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. I cannot believe I did not fly through one of these things sooner. I just thought with my wingspan I would be too big. That's so cool. Total missed opportunity. Okay, anyway, we got that. Let's go make ourselves some of this isotonic water. So, we also got the Hoverthorn Souvlaki, intentionally prepared human digestible ration made at a fabricator. That sounds delicious. I mean, they all say the same thing, I guess. Edible fish. Use the crystal as a skewer to hold it while eating. Awkward. Electrolyte-rich, non-fish organism. Wait, if it's not a fish, what is it? So this gives 55 water. The regular water gives 40. So it's actually not really worth the effort to go hunting after these things. Sure, it's slightly better water, but is it that much better water? Not really. Not really. Okay. So I was in the process of trying to make something. What was I trying to make? Wait, did I make the wrong ingots? I made the wrong ingots. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. That's the wrong... I got the wrong blueprint pinned right now. This thing I needed... What? Titanium ingots, 2 glass, and a copper ingot. It's not the price, but the thrill of the hunt, they say. Yeah. I mean, now that like I said, we've already kind of finished the content. It's nice to make sure that I'm finding everything that I can find. I still think there's still more things I haven't gotten yet. I don't know what, but things. Possibly even stuff with the things. Making more swim fins? Oh yeah, we'll get right on that. I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I should cook up that Gordy as long as I got it, I guess. If I'm holding these in my hand, I guess I should get rid of them. Poor lowly fish. All right. So I've got this thing now. Now we need to look at that chassis I want to make. I'll pin this one. We'll pin this one. So I need titanium ingots for them. 3 strontium, 3 enameled glass, and a partridge and a pear tree. I guess I'll make the strontium first. Three strontium. We need 3 enameled glass. Have you gotten 450 deep, Cryptic? Yeah, I've gone more than 450. I've gone deep enough that I had to pull up a little bit so my ship didn't get crushed. Okay, that takes care of the enameled glass. The dedicated core, I need advanced wiring kit and strong acid, so... That gets me the advanced wiring kit. Now I just need to get the strong acid. Which also has to come out of our fabricator. Kind of like reward on killing slugs, I guess. I need all the things. Yeah, not just some of the things, all the things. Oh, we've done pretty good, I think, on unlocking stuff, but it seems there's just a few of those little things that I apparently overlooked in the process of focusing on the story. There's a point when I got over here that this area just I didn't find as captivating, and it wasn't as interesting to look around and explore. I mean, I flew around the pillars and stuff and looked, but I didn't really feel compelled to explore because it had a lot of the same types of things I had already seen resource-wise. Aside from like a few of the new things. And I don't find it as compelling as the starting area, especially since it gets so freaking dark here, half the time you can't see it. And then like the foggy area that over down by the wreckage or the alien stuff, you can't see anything either. So I was drawn to doing the quest that the AI was giving me more, and I think I just sort of like missed stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Oh well, things happen. I was gonna make something and I forgot what. Oh, acid. Got a strong acid going there. In your opinion, do you need more than one base or just one in a good place? I would recommend more than one. Like, you want one at the beginning because you need to build one as early as possible to get storage and everything. When you come over to this area, there's resources you're going to have to craft in order to complete some of the AI quests. So it's a good idea to have a base over here, just to have convenient access to the resources. Because otherwise, you'd have to take them resources all the way back to your old base, and then all the way back here again, which is like 1,000 meters trip or a kilometer trip. So I think better to have more than one base. It does end up with some duplication of things, unfortunately, but I had a locker full of Celestine. Oh, that's not full anymore. I need more of that. Oh, admit it's too spooky. It scared me and I needed to suck my thumb. Okay, we got the acid. I need 4 titanium ingots now. I only have enough for 3, but that's easy enough to get more. Core. Okay. Let's put the enamel away and we can focus on getting a little bit more titanium zibzims. It's copper up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Show me the titaniums. More copper. I mean, I'm gonna need the copper. I probably should get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think it's so good as a harvesting tool. How many hours so far with this game? So I played, I want to say roughly 15 or so to play all the way through the early access content. And now I'm just like, I'm poking around to find some things I didn't find. I want to build a new base so that I have a bigger, better base than what I made. I did have early access to the game as well, so I had played, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours of the game before that as well, sort of getting my bearings on how stuff worked. I mean, I was already familiar with it to some extent because it's still Subnautica, even if it's a new game environment. That's not scannable. Looks like it should be, but it's not. Does anyone know when the first update will be? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They put out a roadmap today in a post, just talking about what they were looking at doing in their updates, but they didn't give any indication of timeline. Given the game only just came out in early access yesterday, I'm sure their first pass of everything is going to be trying to deal with quashing all the bugs that are going to get reported, because I know some people have had some tech issues with it and a variety of other things. I would think that would be their first priority. Is there any big scary Leviathan here? There's a couple. Depending on what you're looking for. There's one down here you can get every time. If you go into the area that's not included in part of the early access, then make sure you know it. I can find that that barrier down here. There it is. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There's one. It's a giant female, and it has 3 males that ride along with it. So that's one. It's instant death if it gets you. There's also the Leviathan collector we saw. That's between here and my old base, my original base. I need that Celestine stuff. Why the wall? So the game released in early access, and so it doesn't have completed content. So they put up a visible barrier there to let you know that you're going into an area that hasn't been developed yet. And then the Leviathan is there just to stop you from going over there. But it's just a visual indicator that you've hit the end of the available content for now. Actually, I think I have a container for titanium. I should probably put this in. Yeah, I do. For some reason, I got brain matter in there. Okay, I need one more ingot. We can get that hauler set up. I probably am going to have to craft a couple more of the storage containers to attach to it as well, so I have more storage capacity. Don't spam, Mario. What are you doing? Okay, that's done. We can go here. Check out our new chassis.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, shoot. I gotta go this way, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so this chassis I'm gonna park back here. Just leave that behind. And then I'm gonna need to detach the little storage Did I not have a thing on there? Oh, I put, wait, it's on the chassis actually, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, so this has room, there's a little sidecar seat here, so we could have another passenger if I was playing multiplayer that could ride in there. And there's hard points here we can attach storage compartments on. Plus we got the storage back here that has stuff in it, so there's, I think there's two sides to it. Hopefully it's not all one storage. Oh, actually we can find out right away. We'll put some copper in here and see if it shows up on the other side. It is all one storage, dang it. Okay. So we've got that big storage space, and then we have little boxes we can attach to the side for additional storage capacity. This one actually might be able to hold multiples. I gotta get this thing hooked up so we can check it out. I don't know if I can park it in there anymore. This thing's big. This is a beefy boy. It's a lot slower than the other one is, but it's definitely beefier. Oh, it's got two sidecars on it. Look at me! I'm like riding around in a sidecar, and it gives you oxygen when you're sitting in here too. You can also hold on to the bar at the top, so if you got like 4 people, you can have one person driving, one on each side, and then someone hanging onto the top to ride. It's kind of fun. Okay, I need another one of those little storage boxes. I think I can craft it with this thing. Yeah. Portable locker. Okay, let's get loaded up. I'm gonna take resources here.
Welcome aboard.
Preferably the resources that I can't get in the other area, but also the stuff I'm just gonna need a bunch of. I mean, quartz is pretty easy to get over there, but
Welcome aboard.
oh, don't welcome aboard me. I'm trying to go. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Sidecar, not predator safe. It would be interesting to see one of your friends riding in the sidecar and get eaten by some rabid fish as you go by. I might pay money to see that, actually. That copper. Silver I can get a decent amount of back in my starting area, and I don't have a ton of use for it at the moment, I don't think. Some of these things, a little bit more of a nuisance. Let's get the gold. Some quartz. Oh, this sulfur I'm gonna need more than quartz. I think we need some bigger storage containers we can put on here. These little ones are nice and all, but they don't hold very much.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Start grabbing titanium, because I'm going to need a lot of titanium and quartz. I intend to do a bunch of glass, so I'm probably going to need a fair amount of quartz. That's why I need to scan that great big fish. Wait, what great big fish? Talking about the Leviathan? What if I don't want to scan the Leviathan? Do you ever think about that?
Welcome aboard.
Big vehicles move very slowly. They do tend to do that, yeah. So this thing is not going to be fast. Hopefully we don't get gobbled up by a Leviathan on the way across that gap. Yeah, we've cleaned a lot of this out of here. All right. Well, I might as well take the gold that's in here. Salt, I guess. Rubber is super easy to make. I don't really need to worry about that. Let's kind of have a drink of water. Snack. That gives me more room for stuff. Okay. We're loaded up. I scanned the thing I wanted to scan. We got our truck set up. I've got some more resources, so we're good that way. Somehow this is damaged already, even though I literally just got it.
Welcome aboard.
Just gonna make sure my batteries are all right here. Oh, yeah, that's batteries. Okay, I have no spare batteries. Okay, that's a problem. Why can't I move sideways? What's going on here? A and D aren't working. What the heck is happening? Now it is. That was super weird. Couldn't strafe. Okay, we got this place. Okay, gotta go back. Yeah, there's a weird bug. It wasn't letting me strafe. That was super strange.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we'll leave the wing here since I have another one that I already crafted back home. And wow, I'm a lot slower. Holy for holies. This is gonna be a long trip. I am way slower than I was. Can I still fit through here? Okay, we need to get down low here because I'm slow moving and I don't want to get the attention of this thing. Wait, turn the oven off? Oh, crap. I left the air conditioning running too. Maybe it won't notice me if we're in stealth mode down here. Hugging the ground and just like not using the lights in any way. Should have charged up before going. I only have 44 power. Oh, this is true. I should have. That would have been a good idea. Oh well. It's not a long trip at least. Doesn't he use sound? Oh, the Leviathan? Maybe. It's probably why there's an anti-cavitation thing you can get. Whatever. He doesn't seem to have bothered me. How do you get power in the alien place? You've got to fix the giant generator. So they have like a power plant that's there, but it needs to be repaired. There's a bit of a process to do that. You have to find the area that's damaged and scan it, and then you have to bring like 30 of these ingots to fix it. There's kind of a lot involved. There's a bunch of little AI quests that will give you to like unlock the last adaptation, which you need to activate everything. Fortunately, it's not like a super simple answer because there's a bunch of steps you got to follow. We made it! Success! Okay, I've got a ship full of crap now. Some of which I'll unload here, but I can actually load it up without... Wait, can I park this thing? Will it let me? Insufficient space to dock. Okay, well that's fine. Just leave that there. We'll dock this part. Oh, I gotta unload my inventory first, I guess. That would be step number one. I'm gonna get rid of the things. Get rid of the things that I don't need in order to base build with. Like, I'm not gonna need lead on me. Or gold. Not for the basics, anyway. Oh, actually, I don't need quartz. No room for any more silver in there. I'm gonna put this battery in here even though it's charged just to get it out of my inventory. I got Xbox Game Pass free. Do you think claim it right now or wait till Subnautica 2 full release? You might as well claim it now.
Welcome aboard.
We say claim it now or like play it now? Because like with Game Pass, if it's just in part of the Game Pass, you can play it whenever. If you let's say you had like a key to get it free and it was like claim it now or like pay later, you'd be better claiming it now because it's like a permanent ownership kind of thing. But if you're asking something else, I'm not really understanding. So glad to see that your normal organization is on full display. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so organized, people can't even believe it sometimes. That's what my mom told me anyway. My mom wouldn't lie to me. Oh god, that's very full. Right now, I'm just sort of jamming things in boxes. I was sort of organizing initially. I was like labeling stuff and like creating multiple storage things, but it very quickly started to get to be very quickly started to get to be too many resources. And I just started jamming them in containers.
Welcome aboard.
Ship full of crap or crap full of ship? I don't know, that's a really good question. It could be either, I guess. All this can go in here. Labeled quartz, but I just don't need those particular items for my base build right now. Copper I need. These I do not. I will need those later, I'm sure. Do I not have titanium here? Oh, okay, there we go. Definitely want all that in the glass. Okay. To start. But I do need more resources. I do not have enough. That is for certain. If you convert the quartz to glass, it would take up less space. That's true. I can't me just double check. I don't think there's anything that actually needs... Oh, there's that portable oxygen generator I got. Produce oxygen over time through electrolysis requires battery to function. That's kind of neat, actually. I kind of wish I'd found that earlier. But I think you have to carry it by hand, but you could probably attach it to the hard point on the tadpole and take it with you. And then if you go into a cave, you could just detach it and carry it with you into the cave. And have a portable source of oxygen. I wish I'd found that earlier in the gameplay. That might have been useful. I don't know if I would have used it because I'm a slacker, but I might have. Okay, so there's only really a few building shapes you can work with. Titanium. So I need raw quartz for things like the hatch. These ones actually require glass, not quartz. Okay, so yeah, I probably should convert a bunch to glass, actually. How much have I got? I have none, because I just put it all on my ship and it's too far away. The most organized. Everyone always tells me he's so great at organization, the most organized. The other day, a man came up to me with tears in his eyes. He was telling me about how happy he was with the level of organization I've displayed. A big, strong man, mind you. It wasn't just like, not like your average man. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Turn all that into glass. Sound like a proud dad. That Factory is also an OCD sim. Yes, it is. Good game, though. I haven't really put a ton of time into it, all things considered. I've only played it a couple times, I think. I don't know, I find exploration so much more interesting in these games than the minutia of all the organization. Which, again, is a little funny considering my day job, but... Okay, so that's a decent whack of glass, but it takes 5 for every one of those curved things, and I might want to make a few of those, so... Put some glass in there. Oh, I want to take, I don't need these in here. It gives me more room. Okay, we're gonna need to go and get our hands on some titanium.
Welcome aboard.
But I don't think I'm going to bring this super slow thing with me. I think we'll take the faster wing. Look like I dove into it. That was crazy. Oh, you can't connect to that thing from the back. I think I should consider that when I'm parking this thing. All right, let's go find some large titanium nodes to blast, preferably. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Yep. All right, that was a perfect decision. I definitely should have gone through there. At least it didn't do too much damage. I think we got some tough glass there. Did you put the backpack on? I didn't see it. No, I didn't. I left it off for now. Oh, wait, did that thing just attack the crab? Oh, you're in for it now, buddy. I dare you. Come charge me, bro. Changed his mind. That's right. Go butt the crab. What a crap disturber, that guy. That's rude. That was one rude fish. Man. Not seeing any big titanium nodes down here aside from that one we blasted. There's more quartz there. And I'm sure I'll need quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That'll buff out for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Silver there, but I don't need silver right now. Got a decent quantity of silver, actually. What's crazy, these things are way over here, and I didn't scan them until we were way over there. Oh, back off, Surge Jelly. Bing, 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 bing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Okay. Got room for like maybe one more of those suckers. All these poor dead crabs. Do you think all these crabs just came over here to die naturally? Or do you think they were killed by that big Leviathan collector guy? Is it like an elephant graveyard where they just wander over here to croak? Or did they come over here and it was too close to a predator and they paid the price? I have scanned the crab, yeah. At least I think I did. Let me just double check. I shouldn't assume since some of the stuff I thought I had scanned before I actually hadn't. Where is he? Where'd you go, crab boy? There he is. Pretty sure I scanned the hammerhead too, but I should double check that. I didn't scan this guy. That's insane. That's so funny. I didn't scan it. Oh, I also wanted to look for crab poop. I forgot about that. Crab poop is a source that can be used to make biofuel. But I haven't seen any here. Oh, he caught him! Okay, maybe if we go over by the crab graveyard. Oh, there's, we found it. I found it. We got poop. We've got poop. Crab poop acquired. That's useful for making the biofuel block, but you can also turn it into a nutrient bar, which is super gross.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some might even say mega super gross. You know, if they were inclined to. The weird thing, oh, there's another one there. They really blend in though. These little turd nuggets, just they look like little acorns almost. This little lump of crab feces. I have a full inventory. That figures. Hey, back off. Well, that's a bug. I logged out with my... Well, I didn't log out, but I parked my chassis here in the leg of the building, and now it's showing the marker there for it, even though it's currently attached to my tadpole. Let's turn that off and back on and see what happens. See if that cleans up when I reactivate it. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving that off. I better not leave that someplace. I don't know where it is. Or I can't use the beacon thing to find it. That's crazy. Okay. That's full. This has room.
Welcome aboard.
We'll just put away our crab poop in here somewhere. That seems like a random junk box kind of thing. We need more Leviathan. Sub 1 has 3 aggressive ones. Well, yeah, but Sub 1 is a completed game. This is a game that just released in early access yesterday. Subnautica was years in process also. I'm sure they'll add more, but They've got a lot of work to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. This can't go wrong if I do it a second time, right? Yep, sure did. That's a tight fit in there. I want to get a little bit more titanium. I should probably go recover that other tadpole at some point. Are you going to extend the base that you already built in the alien place? No, I'm going to leave that one the way it is. I'm going to build here because I find this environment much more interesting to look at. And since we've already gotten through the content that's in the game, I don't really feel compelled to go all the way out there for building. We'll build here. I'm just going to find an interesting space with some deep water next to it, and we'll build there and, I don't know, see what happens. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm going to build. I did pop into creative to kind of toy around with some stuff, but I didn't entirely find something I was happy with in terms of a design. So it's going to be a little bit of a work in progress. And it takes a lot of materials to build the structures in this game. So I'm trying to get as much titanium as we can on hand. Room for one more, maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. Fully loaded. I couldn't even carry all that. I'm gonna turn off the signals for those far bases so that I don't get confused with them. Alien Ruins and Base 2 can go. There's poop back there. Yeah, but my inventory's kind of full right now. And well, I want to collect the poop. I'm not like desperate to have the poop, you know? It is nice and deep right here. It's also on the edge of the hot zone. If I built a base here, though, even if I had windows, like what am I looking at? Oh, look at all the murk. Wonderful. What glorious murk we've found. So I think we'll build closer to the shallow area. Or we might get some more interesting scenery to look at out the windows. That's an early access game. Even the 25% complete. This one's pretty immersive and has it has a lot of content. It's pretty good. It took me about 15 hours to get through like the story-based content of it. I wish I had like slow rolled it a bit more and maybe focused more on building earlier in the story, but live and learn, I guess. There's this area right here we could build. It has a nice drop off right here, which gives me plenty of room to pull in with the tadpole. My only concern with this one is the wreckage that's like right here. If I go up here more, then the train starts to get in the way a little bit. Although if I built here, I might be able to extend out far enough. I just wanted to be able to go far enough that I could like have the moon pool over this deep area. So I'm probably that's too far away from that upper ledge. What are the odds I could put the door like right in here? So it's like through the rock. I bet you it doesn't let me build there. It's probably obstructed, but I guess that's probably obstructed, but I might want to try that. Oh, I forgot to change out my... Shoot, I got the wrong chassis here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't start with the tube there, though, because I have to... The tube... Oh, you mean like the corridor? Yeah, maybe. We'll see if the corridor will fit there. I just can't start with a hatch, because the hatch doesn't have the right Right, foundational pieces. I love how easy it is to hook up to that thing. You don't really have to accurately back into it. Oh, it's getting dark already. With any luck, just having this thing parked nearby will be sufficient to consider storage being right here. So I would rather not have to unload it all the time. Cannot be placed on this. Oh, I did get a little bit of green. Hold on. Hold on.
Warning. Power offline.
This seems unlikely to work, but I just want to know. I think it doesn't count. Build area obstructed. I was really hoping having the truck nearby would let me do proximity crafting, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Well, that's a shame. That would have been neat. It's like almost big enough. It encroaches on the size of it just a little bit too much. I could probably position it so it's just behind that thing. That might be doable. A little hard to see the perspective here, but as soon as I back off too much, there's only like a really specific spot I can put this thing. See what happens. I gotta get some quartz in my inventory so I can make that hatch, though. Oh, glass. So, oh, I had more room. I think that's gonna be too close. Just a little bit too much. Okay, hold on. That thing gets created if you're supposed to be picking something up and you don't have inventory space. Clearly, I ran out of room. I don't know. I think that's going to be obstructed again. Yep. Hang it. All right. So, scratch that idea. How do you have 7 slots in your tool, though, dude? I have only 6. There are these underground or underwater bases you can find. And one of them, there might have been more than one, actually, gave me an additional tool belt spot. If you use your scanning system and look for, what are they called? Bioengineering or biohacking? I think they're called biohacking things. You want to look for those and touch the bio bed that's in there and you'll get the upgrades. I don't remember if it was one or more than one that I had found that had the additional tool belt spot, but okay, so that was a dud. I didn't. That kind of sucked. We could build down here. I think if we start with a room this time, now find valid support. Really? So it's still going to be a kind of a little tunnel entrance, just not as neat as I wanted it to be. I can still come down here. We'll have the hatch on here. Obviously, we don't have any power at the moment, but... Okay, so we've got that. What I'm thinking of doing is having, like, hallways that come off the side of this thing. And, like, looping them around to, like, a back part of the base. Yeah, I'll go Subnautica 2. So far, so good. Like I said, we've knocked out the content that's in the game so far. Hold on, not that. There we go. I want to do an intersection thing here. I don't actually want to turn it this time. Yeah, I couldn't. Here's what I'll do. I'll do the turn first. Throw a room in here.
30 seconds.
That's not working. Can you do an angle up to down quarter to each level? No, you can't, unfortunately. It's all horizontal building.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish you could. It would be neat to get a little bit more, like, verticality involved. But that's not an option. This isn't far enough back either. Q. This might end up looking ridiculous. I don't know. Oh wait, not that size. Can you show me how to make a trapdoor in the floor or ceiling? You can't in the ceiling, but you can make a moon pool in the floor if that's what you're asking about. The moon pool will give you access to, like having a docking area for your tadpole. That's farther away than I thought it was. Okay, hold on. I need some glass. Where did I put the glass? Okay, that kind of works for what I want. So I'm gonna put like windows here. So that as you go in, you'll have like the view through to what's in there. I'm gonna put like the Reaper Leviathan statue right there. Then I'll make this all glass as well. I mean, that's. I just don't know if this is like an excessive amount of extra walking for no reason. I mean, it kind of is, but... Can't you park the tadpole closer to pull from it with the builder? No, I can't. It's like right here. I can't really get much closer. It has to be actually in a storage box. So I could put some storage inside. But it doesn't seem to count the tadpole as a storage thing for me to build from. Kinda wish it did. Wait, this one needs to be shorter. Come on, man, don't mess with me. Healer. Oh, come on. It won't let me connect. I can't make that turn? Seriously? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay. I don't think I have enough glass on me to make one on the... No, I don't. I gotta get... I'm actually all out of everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I've only got one glass left on me. Man. Two glass. Are the hallways offset? You mean like, are they lined up? Oh, they are offset. Yeah, crap. Yeah. Bah! I want them to be lined up. Oh, it's gonna make me refund the entire... That's crazy. Gotta refund the entire thing. How'd you manage to make a hatch in the roof of your base? I didn't make a hatch in the roof. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, 1 second. I don't have a hatch in the roof. You can make the moon pool in the floor, but you can't have one on the top. At least not one that's a functional one. There's like a decorative thing you can put on top, but... Yeah, that's lined up. That's lined up, so now I should be able to connect to here. Okay, what are you doing to me? I can't make this so hard, bro. Geez, maybe it only works if it is offset. This is nuts. Connect to the building. Do my curve. Why isn't it not curving? Come on. Do something. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Nope. It doesn't want to do it. Huh. Why did that work on the other side? But actually, that's not lined up either. Hold on, maybe I got to do that tiny little extension on here first. No, I can't. Why is this not lining up? That's lined up.
30 seconds.
That is not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, well, the crosshair where I want it isn't working for the curve. It's not... I think the issue is this is just a tiny bit too short. Which is weird. Hold on. Well, the devs did it. They made it look effortless. I mean, it's not normally this difficult. I don't know why it's not cooperating with me, but... Come on. Come on. It's not working. I think he means the ladder to the second. Oh, a ladder to the second level. Yeah, yeah. You just create a ladder and then you look up at the ceiling. You can't do it to the exterior, but you can do it to an interior second floor.
Seek fresh water intake.
You seek fresh water intake. I don't have any water. I got his food. There we go, that's better. Okay, now it's lined up. That was weird. They're doing all kinds of little segments. Oh, where's my... I have another beeper thing over here. What does this have in it? More titaniums.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that way when you come in the base, the first thing that greets you is the the Reaper Leviathan on the other side of the glass over there. He's watching you, bro. Scuba Fox is still at it. Yeah, I'm just working on trying to like do some different kind of base building stuff now. It's so far not going phenomenally. When I need power, otherwise I can't. I should have some kind of crafting stuff here, I guess.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh, air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I didn't bring the stuff to make much power. I could make solar power, I guess. That'll be enough to get at least something working, like a crafting machine or something.
Power connected. All systems online.
That could be oxygen and a crafting machine anyway.
Welcome aboard.
At least it would if I had copper on me, which I apparently don't. I don't think I brought any copper either. Hopefully it doesn't leak. Yeah, can you imagine? Spent all this time building only to have it leaking everywhere.
Welcome aboard.
Man, I'm hacking up a lung tonight. Stupid allergies. I need more quartz. Ain't got enough quartz, bro. Did I leave any quartz back at the other base? I might have to check. I think I'm gonna throw a storage box in here so that I could start putting things in here. Just a temporary one that'll I'll end up getting rid of it later, but foot locker will do. Storage locker, whatever. Put all this in here.
Dehydration.
Oh. You know what? Maybe I should do something about my hydration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I have any of these back in my base, so we'll just make sure we got some water available.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Not sure if I'm a fan of the CMOS replacement look. Kind of gives us Scooty Puff Jr. from Futurama vibes. Even like with or without the chassis on it. It's pretty rinky-dink without the chassis. Gets a little bit bigger when you get the chassis onto it, but it looks much more like a CMOS with this chassis on than the other one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still not It's not exactly sea moth, but more like it. Okay, I'm gonna go down and we'll get more titanium and quartz. There should be some of those large quartz things down here we can snag. There's a titanium right there. Right. Really big show right there. Where is it? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know I had seen some quartz nodes down here that I didn't harvest. Both, I'm just not feeling it. I know that's a weird thing to say about a video game vehicle. No, I get it. I mean, there were people that didn't like the sea truck either. I think, you know, it just depends on what aesthetic you like and what you're used to, maybe. That whole I may not know art, but I know what I like kind of thing.
Captain.
Yeah, that build, but it's a bit better, bigger, and beefier, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's a little faster with the wing, but this one is a little bit more sea moth-like, but it's also really sluggish because it's big and heavy. I don't really like the sluggishness of it, but it does have more storage. Not an enormous amount of storage, but it's more storage than the other one has. Because the other one really only has the one little container you can attach to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me in. May also be inclined due to fond memories of the first Reaper encounter with the real. Yeah, it could be it. Yeah, it could be. But also the sea moth had some neat abilities and stuff to it too, like the defensive capabilities, and hopefully as the game develops, they'll add more of that stuff in. Oops. It does have good storage, though. I'll give it that. It's no Cyclops, but... There's a big freaking titanium node back here I missed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Storage is good, but it's too slow with the chassis. Yeah, I do wish it had a little bit more speed to it. Hey, look, there's poop. I feel like almost every survival game now has some sort of poop function to it. It's weird that in this one you could turn it into food, but it can also be biofuel, I guess. Oops. Don't take that off. It's getting dark. It's gonna be hard to see the nodes now. More poop. That's everywhere now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kind of grabbing a lot of quartz because I'm intending to make a lot of the corridors glass, which is going to take a lot, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. Ah, stupid. I wanted to drop it so I could scan it. I don't think I actually scanned that thing before. Seems weird to say. I think it showed up as something I could scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What time is it? Night? Yeah. Well, there's no, even the little sign you can put up that tells you the time doesn't really tell you the time. How have I not scanned that thing? That doesn't seem possible. Clearly it is, but wow. This goes a little faster once you pick up speed. It's just got a really slow acceleration. Still not as fast as the other one, obviously, but I need to get a beacon set on this new base so I can actually find it. I don't know where it is. Where the heck did I build this thing? Getting this slug, you just figured out the recirculating water thing? Wait, what's this now? I mean, I've grabbed the slug a long time ago because I've been using them to make water, obviously, but... Personal messages, field reports, indigenous life... Fish, blue moon... Water slug. Only nearby source of drinkable water. Advise fabricator cooking before drinking. In case of kidney problems, consider allowing the water slug to feed on your blood. Gross. Wonder what the equivalent of the Cyclops will be. That's a good question. I don't know.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, yeah. We've only got so much solar here. I don't have proper power set up here just yet. Get some more titanium in here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's pretty full. Try to unload the truck in here as much as I can so I've got the materials available for crafting instead of having to go and grab them all the time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Good start. So my intention is to put another one of these half moon window things on the other side over here. I don't know how well that really works ultimately, but and then under here we're gonna build my my tadpole bay. It was a sea moth, but obviously it's not that. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't put the window on this side. Maybe I should put a door here. And I can do a garden on this thing. I don't know how wide I made this thing on the other side. How much did I stretch that thing out?
Power connected.
You're 30
All
seconds.
systems online.
So I better get some air.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that didn't work. I kind of want to do a little bump out in the middle of this thing. Like that. Just to give it a little more shape to it. And then we can throw the moon pool in the bottom here. I don't know if that's too close to the wall or not.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we'll put the tadpole deck like right here, or the dock rather. This might need to go a little bit farther out, otherwise I might have trouble parking the tadpole in here. Well, it's probably fine with the one attachment on it. I don't know about the other. The one truck might be too big. Oh, I'm out of titanium anyway. Needs more titaniums. Oh crap, I'm out of titanium. That looks expensive, man.
Welcome aboard.
Somebody, you can cut yourself and catch it. What's this now? It'd be interesting if they make a quest so you have to get eaten by the Titan Leviathan, and there's something in his belly to scan, then your AI buddy says he'll see you back at the base after digestion. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would actually be kind of epic. Not that. Windows. I just ran out of glass already. Oh no, I guess so. Okay. So when you come in from the front, it's a bit of a weird entrance because you got to go like all the way around to get into the middle part. I need to put a ladder in there somewhere. I'm gonna have to get more titanium though, because I'll need a way to get from the lower level up to the main level. Maybe I shouldn't put the Leviathan right there. Maybe I should put the ladder there. Stick the Leviathan in the entrance over here, maybe. I'm not entirely sold on this design. Need a lot more glass, too. Do I have more quartz in here, or did I grab it all? I got lots of poop. Yeah, there's quartz in here. Okay, that's it. I gotta refill.
Welcome aboard.
I think I might want to move that thing over here. Kind of big though. Like I don't. No, I can't put it here right now. Okay. With the lockers there, I can't put it there, but. I don't think I left enough room underneath this to put a... No, I didn't. I don't think, anyway. Field area obstructed, yeah. So I can't put anything underneath there. Alright, anyway, I gotta get more titanium because we're pretty much tapped out of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, that deserves more of a setup, though. Like, you do something to make him mad, start asking questions. Oh, the the AI. Well, I don't think they could simulate you losing your memories, though, unless it was, like, a case of, like, you lost some of the plans that you had already collected, but that would be so punitive. I think it would just piss people off. I don't see any resources down there. Wait, is that a cave right there? Oh, it's just another way into here. Wrong virus. Whatever, stop whispering at me. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the beacon on the base. I should go do that before I forget again. It's not so hard to find in the daytime, but at nighttime, it's a little bit more awkward.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look how long that one support leg is. That's crazy. Alright, the beacon is... Oh, no. Next to your facility, habitat beacon. Stick that on here. Actually, I'll stick it back here, back by my...
Seek fresh water intake.
You seek fresh water intake. Stick it back here. Click base. Alright, I better go get hydrated. I can leave resources here since I'm already here. Travel down the hole at the starter zone. I did go all the way down there. I went in creative mode. I didn't do it in in the survival mode because he would just get crushed. It's like 750 meters down to the starting ship area. You could swim down there, but you'd be risking not having enough oxygen to get back. Can you make 2 pod holders, or do you need to? What do you mean by 2 pod holders? Like I have the portable storage on both sides here, plus at the back. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not sure what you mean though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Worth it? Swimming down to the starting area? Not really. I mean, it's novel, but it's not. There's nothing you could do down there. There's just a whole bunch of deepness.
Welcome aboard.
All right, tell me I got some hydration kicking around here somewhere, because I feel like I should have some, but I don't really know because I was shoving stuff everywhere. Starting to feel like a whole lot of nope. Okay. We're gonna have to get some water slugs. I saw a couple on the way. I should have grabbed them. Wasn't thinking.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, that I've got. The water I don't. I really could have sworn I scanned all these things before. I must have done it when I was playing before release. I just thought I had. Do you know if there's console commands yet, like Bob the Builder? No, I don't know actually.
Welcome aboard.
I was looking for one I could use to, like, even just a hotkey to turn off the UI for screenshots, and I couldn't even figure that out. Add some silver to finish the Tadpole dock. Oh yeah, what's needed for that entirely? What's the Tadpole dock require? Copper wire, titanium ingots, and silver ingot. So I can make the silver ingot here anyway. If you have a room, never go home empty-handed, yeah. This is probably a dumb question, but where do I find the blueprint for the square rooms? There's not a blueprint for it. You sort of discover it in the course of finding some of the buildings. There's like base camp, was it called Camp 1, I think, is where I went to. That might be it. 224 meters that way. I think it might have been Camp 1 I went to, and just when I got there and explored, I ended up just having the blueprint for the room. It wasn't like something I picked up somewhere, I don't think. Press F6. F6 for what? F6 doesn't do anything. Don't say Alt F4. I know it's coming. Okay, so I need copper wires. I have some made here. I need 2 of them. Somewhere I stashed them in here. Oh, actually, there's titanium right there. 8 titanium just hanging out in there. Oh, I should take the poop out of here too. probably don't need the poop stored in here. I can leave it in this base for the moment.
Welcome aboard.
Turned off your UI? Yeah, pressing F6 doesn't do that for me. I don't know. Weird. Might be HUD toggle in the keybinds. I've tried looking, I thought, but I don't know. Let me just take a quick peek. Controls, input bindings. Toolbar, ping. Oh, you can ping. Haven't needed to ping, but apparently you can. Toggle beacons. No, there's nothing in here for switching off the UI. You can turn beacons off, but that doesn't hide the whole UI. Press F3, then F8, then uncheck the disable console? That's the feedback button. That doesn't work, Joe. I don't know what you're talking about. If I hit F3, nothing happens. When I hit F8, I just get the feedback console. Tilde doesn't do anything. I don't know. Go AI. Oh, was that the AI answer? I don't think the game's even been out long enough yet for anyone to know that stuff. Try pushing F6 multiple times. I mean, I've pushed it a bunch. It's definitely not. It's definitely not doing anything for me. I don't know. Should work. It's definitely not. I don't know what to say. Maybe my game's bugged. I don't know. Debug menu might have an... Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to... Whoops. I hit F1 and I got stuck. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time messing around with it. It's fine. I'll figure it out some other time. What was I in the middle of doing? Stuff in the... Oh, the bay. Okay, so I got all the stuff to finish up the bay. I just need more... I'm gonna need more titanium. I gotta put this poop away. Gotta get all that poop off my hands. We need more titanium zums. Press F for the missing thunkfish. Poor thunk. Oh, you know what I want to try? This is completely pointless, but I'm just curious if it'll work. Get up there. That didn't really carry me very far, did it? Yeah, I get a tiny boost, but not much. I was just curious to see if it would give me much of a lift, like a rocket jump. Not so much. Where's my base? There's the cliff base there. Okay. Gotta go find some more titanium. As it begins to get dark again already. Oh, look, there's something there I didn't open up. Where does that go to? A whole lot of nowhere. That. Why was that even covered? That's lame.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Someone's making a lot of noise over here. Disassemble the bioreactor and bring it over. I actually don't have the bioreactor anymore. I took it apart earlier today when I was showing somebody how the The hydro generators worked. What is that noise? Something's making weird big robotic sounds down here. Geez, we found the place to get all the water slugs. Good lord. Can you build above surface level? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. I know you could in the original Subnautica. I don't know here. Like, you can't start your initial piece above water level, I don't think, but you might be able to stack up on top of it to go above water. You can back off. Oh, it hurts. Jeez, I'm striking out on titanium nodes here. There's titaniums. Yoink. Yeah, that's what you get. That's right. Get out of here, jerk. I don't know if this actually does any damage to them, but it does seem to annoy them enough that they leave. At least momentarily. What a maroon. Oops, give me that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Oh, that thing likes lights. I don't want to mess with that. So it might have been when I came over here. This thing here, if you were asking about the habitat rooms, I think it was when I came here. So I went into that lower tunnel down there, and I'm pretty sure it gave me the plan when I got into this base right here. I could be wrong. I think that's what happened, but I'm just not 100% certain. I wasn't entirely paying attention to it. Just too busy goggling at all the new things around me. So I've not seen any turtles surfing the currents yet. Missed opportunity, yeah. Okay, nope. I don't think so. I think I scanned that already. Just gonna double check. Oh, it's only 2 of 3. Man, okay, I gotta find another one of those things. I'm surprised at how many little things I missed in the course of the playthrough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Each one of those plates is like 4 titaniums. That's good for building. Look, I didn't go in here either. Shocked I didn't scan that guy. There's another poster. Another repair tool.
Field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me.
Vampire squid?
Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Squid is she even talking about? I don't recall seeing any squids. Okay, let's go back on grounding base 1, cliff base. There we go. We're gonna have an elevator in this base. This base is not gonna live up to grounded 2 base. No, there's no elevators. It's just not gonna. It won't be as good as the tree base. Another missed opportunity to have Samuel L. Jackson character that stands next to a moon pool that gets eaten by a Leviathan. Man, I don't know if you watched The Boys or not, but Samuel L. Jackson had a cameo on The Boys for the last week. He voiced a shark. It was kind of epic. Oh, I should load this into storage here just so that I quick build with it. What do I got on me here? Up there. There we go. We'll grab these. Get our moon pool finished.
Welcome aboard.
It's a big bioluminescent jellyfish. It's which one are you talking about? You mean like the ring jelly or a different one? Because the one that's a ring and it like it likes the hot areas. Almost looks like it has a heating coil inside it actually. Oh, I can't go this way. I gotta get a ladder set up. Wait a minute, did I not bring enough copper wire? What the heck?
Welcome aboard.
I was sure I brought enough copper wire. Yeah, the ring jellies are kind of neat. They'll even like hook themselves over top of like the hot columns that are like glowing orange.
Welcome aboard.
Almost like they're playing like ring toss or something. Must have left it in the sea truck. Not sea truck, the Tadpole. Up there. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, wait, not here. I gotta get a ladder set up. Okay, so we've got that. I don't have the thing for crafting in here, but that's okay, I guess. I want to put a ladder over here, but I think with that statue there, it's going to be in the way. I'm going to have to move it before I can do that.
Welcome aboard.
I don't have enough glass on me to build that other compartment yet. Yep. So I can do this half-round room here. I don't know if I should put that right there or put another room in first so I can do side exits and then have a garden out here, and then this thing would overlook a little bit more. Doesn't have to be huge. I just need enough room to put hatches here. Looks like a spaceship. Okay. Okay, now we got that.
Welcome aboard.
Let's move the lockers in here. Just to kind of get them out of the way of the entranceway. Those aren't going to stay there, but we'll just get them out of the road. Let's see if the Leviathan will fit up here now. Really? This whole build area is considered obstruct? Oh, there we go. So as soon as you come in, you're greeted by the doorman. And he needs a light, too. That's... Can't be leaving him in there in the dark. That seems sufficiently creepy. I don't really like the icon's in the middle of it when I walk in the door, but... Okay. I wonder if I can make this room a tiny bit bigger and shove that back a tiny bit farther. Nope. Looks like it has to have a certain amount of clearance with the next room over. I can't make it a little bigger. Okay, well, it answers that.
Welcome aboard.
Must be built between two stacked rooms. This doesn't count as a stacked room? Oh, come on. That's the best I'm gonna get. That's kind of lame.
Seek caloric intake.
I didn't bring any food. Dang it. Oh, we're out of glass now, too. Shoot. The small parasitic squid will attack. Oh. Okay, that's true. You mean like in the bloom areas, right? I guess that counts, sort of. It's kind of like a squid. What am I missing here? Oh, this isn't finished.
Seek fresh water intake.
I like these big windows. How much room did I leave on the other side? I don't want this to be centered. Wait, seriously? It's not letting me... I can't set it the way... Oh, wait, hold on. I can turn off snapping, probably. I know, that just shrinks it. Okay, I guess that works. More windows. A nice view of some wreckage anyway. And a whole lot of blue. I guess this window setup I'm doing isn't really giving me much of view anyway. All I get is a really big view of blue. Okay, most of my crafting benches and stuff I think I'm gonna do down here anyway, because this is where I'll be coming in and out with the tadpole all the time. Kinda wanna put like something furniture-y in here, but I'm gonna need more glass and rubber and stuff. They don't have a lot of interior decorations you can make. Literally a decorative panel. Can you salvage wreckage? There's certain pieces you can that you can pick up and turn into titanium, but not larger chunks, no. I gotta get food. I didn't bring food. If you'd like the cover blue, you'd be in heaven. Yeah, right? I was hoping it would have a more interesting view, but I mean, I guess from the side windows up top it does, but... Can the glass bend around the corner? No, it can on these quarter, like the quarter ones, but on the rooms it doesn't. It'll only ever, like, butt up against it. More titaniums. Are there no more interior gardens? Well, not yet, anyway. I'm not sure whether they intend to implement them again or not, but as it stands right now, there aren't any. Just the exterior ones, which I wanted to make room for out here. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that. I could make this room bigger, I guess. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, but... So if we extend this thing out... Then I got room for some grow beds out here. And there's actually, it's a storage thing we can create. The tailing chest can be created outside. So I could use this for storage out here. We have outdoor storage. Gonna do the same thing on the other side, I think. Right, this is an interior facility, but this this storage thing can be put outside. There we go. We're gonna need lights and stuff too. So exterior wall light. Tapping up my power systems here, though. Am I in creative? No, I'm in survival mode. I just gathered a lot of resources to be able to do this. Stuck at home for the kid's birthday dinner. She wanted to get home in time to watch Subnautica 2. If you could surprise her with a happy birthday, Lexi, she'd be stoked. Well, happy birthday, Lexi. I don't know how old you're turning, but hope you had a wonderful birthday. Hope your parents bought you twice as many gifts as they did last year so that you feel super spoiled. All right. It's starting to shape up. I gotta get all the, I gotta get a power supply set up. I need to get all the benches and stuff set up here too, but it's starting to look like something at least. This big flat roof on top is kind of weird. But ladders...
Power offline.
Oh, yeah. Ladders being what they are, that's not really an optimal thing. I gotta get some power generation. There's not a thermal source close enough here that I can set up a thermal plant, so we'll probably have to go with hydroelectric. Which means I need to find a water current here somewhere. I thought there was one nearby, but I'm not so sure. Where is the closest water current?
Seek caloric intake.
I thought there was a water current like right here somewhere. I better go get food. Happy birthday!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Put the windows on the top of the ceiling. I don't know if you can do that. I'll try. Not sure if they let you. I haven't noticed any windows on any of their ceilings, so I don't know what that. I don't know what that bodes for our desire to do it, but we'll see.
Power connected. All systems online.
I bet it
Welcome
is.
aboard.
Why am I drawing so much power? 46 generating, 52 drawing. What is drawing all the power? Oh, I forgot I got these things. Oh. So I can't have more passive mods, but I have other choices. Holy crap, look at all the ones I opened up. Oh, they actually show you. Wait, how did I not scan the bullet head? I swore I did. Bioscan the sand spear. I know I scanned that thing too. Maybe you have to do them more than once. Okay, so this one, gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. That's gross. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Can you string a power line from your other turbines? I can. I don't know what'll happen. It will probably cut out the power on this base. Dude, this is freaking awesome. Love the Windows view into the deep. It'd be so cool with some kind of tower structure that goes near the water surface. 360 view. Yeah, the only issue is that when you look out those windows that face the deep, it's all just blue. There's like nothing really breaking it up too much. It's a little crazy that way. It's like just looking at a big wall of blue. I can run power lines from those other turbines. It'll just shut off the power here. I didn't realize that I was unlocking all these biomods when I was... I got another active one too. Oh, well, crap. I mean, I would keep the dash anyway because the dash was just so useful, but this is an unknown biomod. If I Toxic Sponge and the Houndgar. Bioscan the Collector Leviathan. If you bioscan him, you can actually get an active biomod off of him. That's nuts. I did not realize that was a thing. Oh, that'll learn me. Pay more attention to things when I'm doing things. Does anyone know how to unlock more biomods? Well, you can unlock different types of them by scanning them, but in terms of like being able to have more of them equipped, I don't think there is any way to unlock that. So like, if you go into the... Wait, hold on. So look at the biomods here. It just says locked. Select a biomod on the right, but I don't think there's any way to do this yet in the game. There's the first update that they have planned on their roadmap for development is to do some more stuff around biomods, which might include increasing the number of them that we can have. But you can get different types of them by scanning things. The more stuff you scan, the more things you unlock. You know, I guess probably the oxygen control is maybe not as useful maybe as one of these other ones. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. I wonder what that looks like. Let me turn that on. Theoretically, I should be able to see my own base. What does it look like when I say detecting? Oh, it shows a lightning bolt on it. That's interesting. How does that base have electrical power? Oh, and it goes away when I get... Oh, it's intermittent. That's interesting. I don't know that that's terribly useful, but it's interesting. Yeah, more Subnautica, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Plus, I'd have to hear that electric sound going off all the time. I don't really like that. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. What does that look like? How do I harvest myself? Not a question I ever thought I would ask. Yeah, I'm scanning Fnatic, but can't have more than just the two. Yeah, just one active, one passive right now. I think they're supposed to be adding some ability to have some more stuff later, but it's not currently something you can do as far as I know. I'm gonna try, well, actually, if I bring the silver with me. I don't need all the silver, but that's enough to put 2 turbines in, I think. What else do I need for the turbines? Just silver, titanium, and copper. Not that I have any in here now. Oh, I guess I used up all the copper already. I gotta get more copper. I have copper ingots, but I don't think you can break those down the other way. I saw food in here somewhere. There we go. Take this with me. Food stuffs equal good stuffs. Wait, I need more water also.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'll just grab some. We'll grab some of these water thingamabombers, water slugs. Can I grab these little crab guys? Nope. Scan them. Can't grab them. Just look at that. I want to make some more tamaki. Come back here. Come here, you. Got him. Are there bugs with quests? I have multiple quests I've completed, but they're staying up on the list as uncompleted. When you say on the list, do you mean like the signals? You can turn the signals off if you think you've already completed it. The only one that I've noticed that tended to stay up was the comb plants or whatever they're called. Those ones tended to stay up after I had already taken care of it, but the other ones not so much. But you can turn off POIs if you don't want to see them. Where are the little slugs hiding? Not you, bro. Okay, get some water set up.
Welcome aboard.
If I can scan the toxic coral, I gotta go around with my scanner and scan a bunch of things. I swear I thought I had scanned all these things, but again, I must have done it before I actually started this playthrough, and I started over fresh and just thought I had already done it. And go around like I'm a complete noob. We've already finished all the content, but I'm like, I'm gonna go around and scan everything now because I haven't done it yet. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Toxic sponge scanned. Can I scan you? Yeah, you've been scanned. These guys are mean too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They do not play nice. Okay, I want to try and find a water flow over here. I thought I had one nearby when I set this up, but I think it's farther away than I thought it was. I might have to use the one I'm already tapped into. Because it doesn't look like there's another one around here. That's crazy. I did not make a good location decision. All right, we'll tap in here. Ah! Just freaking dropped the battery out. Not mean to do that. Just trying to pick this thing. Oh wait, huh? I forgot I needed titanium and copper. Dang it. No copper in here. Do you have the bioreactor yet? Yeah, I have the bioreactor. I have the hydro generators, the thermal generators. Obviously, you start with solar panels. So we could set up a... Oh, there's a water flow right there. How far away is that? That's still 152 meters. That's actually just the bottom end of the flow from my base, actually. Yeah. Need to find some copper. Oh, that's what that noise was I heard. That little goopy sound is this algae block that's being built from my own body. Is it 10 food now? I wonder if the same block will just keep getting bigger, or oops. Oh crap. Or if it'll keep adding additional blocks. That's pretty gross.
Oxygen.
What a nasty ability.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna use the grab trap too. I used one in the first game so much. I never really used the grab trap much in the first one, but I can see why people were a lot. I think I was a glutton for punishment. I like chasing the fish down. Okay, we got enough for one more turbine. If I can find a place to put it that doesn't interfere with everything else. It's up to 12 power now. Put another one down lower. But I need 3 copper and a titanium. You know what? Look at this thing. I'm gonna park this by my base for the moment. My new base, that is. And then I'm just gonna detach it and use it without the chassis for a minute so we can get around a little quicker. That's a little better. Slightly more mobile. This game have the same auto water thing as the last one? No, it does not. We can manufacture water in the well, the fabricator obviously with the water slugs, but there's also the what's that thing? Not a fabricator. The production thingamabobber. What the hell is that thing called? Man, why is my brain not working? I think I might be suffering from old timers. The processor. God lord. You can make it in the processor too. Just need fiber for that one. There's gotta be copper around here somewhere. No way we're out of copper. There's copper. Fortunately, there's aggressive fish in here too. Oh, we're protecting the copper. What are you fixed to you? Stop whispering at me. There's another one. Welcome aboard, Captain. There's some titaniums. Okay, we got enough to finish that generator, and then how much copper did I might even have enough copper to stretch the connection nodes over to my new base. That's a tight fit. That's a tight fit. We don't fit in there. How'd I get in this cave? Guess I didn't come in that way, clearly. That way. More copper. Did you want to try if you could dock with the big chassis? I probably should try that. I'm not super worried about... Oh, wait a minute. Not super worried about not being able to dock with. Does this just regrow back? Is this the same one I just looted earlier? No, it's got a different poster in here. I've already scanned that one though. Repair tool, battery terminal. So nothing really of interest in here, but funny, you can't even get access to these ones until you get the resonator. But then by the time I get the resonator, the stuff that's in here is not really terribly useful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It clips what clips? You talking about the chassis? I don't think it has like unlimited clipping though, because when I tried to park with the chassis in my other base, it told me it didn't fit. There wasn't enough room. So there must be some limit to how much it would allow to clip. More power. Okay. Let's see what happens if I now add power transmitter. Oh, we'll grab it this way. I love that these don't have to be on a surface when you're like setting them up. Just let them float in the water. Just got close enough to my base, I had enough titanium. That's crazy. Boom. Wow, hold on a second. 108 of 60. Did it steal all the power from the other base? Are both bases sharing their total power scenario? Because that new base is not drawing 60 power. They're just totally sharing. That's cool. Yeah, 108 over 60.
Welcome aboard.
They're sharing the total power scenario. I thought it might just be like based on just the creation, but that's neat. I like that. Okay, we gotta start crafting some machinery now. Or I guess I could start breaking things down here and transporting it over there. Assuming I got the resource space for it. I just ate the algae I've been growing on my own skin. Delish. Alright, no, you're coming with me. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to reset my spawn point. If I die, I'll end up spawning all the way over at my other base. That would be problematic, probably. Feel like that might be perceived as a negative. Okay, the lighting in here sucks, but what are you gonna do? What did I grab? Processor. We'll stick that over here. Biolab. I haven't even built the modification station over here. I should build one of those. That's so gross. Battery terminal, I'm gonna want probably down here, I guess. We'll do that. And then the power cell terminal, we can put this right next to it. I'll build another fabricator down here, because I feel like I should have one on both floors, that way I can craft without having to run up or down all the time. Power storage we're gonna need. I could rip that out from the other base, but stick it over here. The NOAA terminal? Oh, right, the biobed I broke down. Stick it on. Oh, I can't. The NOAA's in the way. Move him. Wait, why is that area obstructed back there? That makes no sense. Huh, I literally can't put it against the wall. Weird. Yeah, I need copper wire for that. I should have copper. I think I might be able to make a wire. Nope. Alright, scratch that. Freaking dark in here too, by the way. I got some lights in here. Well, that worked great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The more stuff I strip out of this other base over here, the more we'll reduce the power consumption, so things will get better on the other base. I guess I should consider putting some solar over there too.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Let's get this battery disassembled. Actually, that battery's kind of keeping stuff afloat right now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This thing I can take apart, though. These I can pull apart now. I could if they were empty anyway. Apparently, I did not have enough room. Because I had to eat my own flesh. Gross.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Past the alien generator section yet? Yeah, I've completed all of the content that's in the early access for the game. I just wanted to do some like base building and stuff out here, just just for the sake of interest. So we spent the night tonight grabbing some things that I had missed in my processes of scanning things, and then, oops, 5. There we go. Still need Celestine for that. Or for that. What else did I grab out of there? Oh, the scanner station I want to put upstairs, I think. I'm gonna put the scanner station up here. Yeah, like it's got its own dedicated room for it, kind of thing. I'm gonna need a bunch of lockers. I'm gonna have to make space for that downstairs too, I guess. Time of day display would be helpful down there, I guess. I need the modification station completed. Got the fabricator, exterior facilities. We can put more spotlights and stuff up. I don't think I need any more standard elements, although we could do like interior walls and stuff. If I made that bottom area bigger. Everything after that is pretty much furniture and decor. I could put a tailings table in here. The weird thing is you can't put anything on the tailings table. Or any of the tables for that matter. Everything's got to sit on the floor for some reason. You know what I don't have? I don't have any signage. There's no way to create a sign. I haven't found that somehow. Yeah, I gotta finish the power storage. So I had started this, but I need germanium ingot and salt. Neither of which I have here right now. Get some storage going in here, so I've got some way to put some things away. Well, titanium's a problem. So is lighting. Man, it's dark in here. Where can I put you? You know what? I'm gonna put the Noah upstairs, actually. Can I climb stairs while I'm... No, I can't. Okay. Deconstruct him. Actually, there's less room for Noah up here than I thought there would be. If I move these out of the way... I can put him like right in the center here, practically. There. I've got the Noah central to my base. Boop-boop-doo. Oh, was there a raid? Sorry, I was so busy staring at my game. I didn't see any raid notification come in. Welcome, whoever raided. Appreciate the raid. Okay, need more storage. Dang it. All right. Let's make this one. Oops. This one could be titanium. This one. Oops. This one will be copper. Quartz. What else have I got to deal with? Silver. It'll need a lot more resources, though. I think I'll create a... Oh, look, the sun's coming in. Oh, that's cool. There's a bit of an overhang that kind of blocks my sun a tiny bit, but it does still shine in here. That's kind of cool. Okay, more stuff from the other base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was Cluster Duck. Oh, thanks, Cluster Duck. Appreciate it. Just dropped by with a raid to say have a good stream. I was playing this, and it's really fun. Yeah, I've had a blast with it. I'm kind of I've already completed the early access content, but I wasn't happy with the size of the base that I had. I wanted to make something, I don't know, a little bigger, a little more elaborate. So I spent this evening scanning some stuff I missed when I was doing other things, and then decided to set up a bigger base. Get all this out of here. Oh my god, I got so much crap. I'm gonna need more storage boxes over there for sure. Hold on, let me put some of this away in here. Oh, I better drink that water. Then I can disassemble this one because it's empty now. That back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna gradually just take this whole base apart. Okay, where's the bathroom? Well, we've got this giant ocean, see? And if it's good enough for the crabs, I figure it's good enough for me. They've just been dropping a deuce right on the ocean floor, so I think that'll work for us too. Did not mean to do that. Gold. That's totally how you spell gold. Celestine. Eat some more of my body growth. Oh, nasty. This I can finish now. So we got that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm now at the point. Actually, I should connect up to this. I can haul more stuff over here. I want to test and see whether this will fit in this moon bay. Insufficient space to dock. Alright, well, we won't be docking with this thing attached. Unless I bump that window out farther. Which I guess I could do. I could change the shape of the moon pool and bump it out farther. I'd have to take the glass away and stuff. I might do that later. What have I got in storage in this thing? Nothing. Oop. A little bit of titanium in there.
Welcome aboard.
What was I missing here for this? Titanium, nice. Okay, I'm gonna load up this sucker. We'll take more of that base apart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need a bed and to set your respawn point in the new base. I do need to do those things, yep. Not super worried about it while we're just shuttling back and forth here, but I do need to build those. I kind of wanted to... Maybe I'll make another floor up top and try to do like a bedroom kind of thing up there. Alright. This we're gonna move for the moment.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
It's back online now. Stop it. Cannot deconstruct has attachments. Did I put a light in there? Okay, now I don't even know what's in there. And I can't get in there because I don't have a freaking ladder. Oh, come on. I blocked myself out of it.
Welcome aboard.
You also unlocked an exterior mounted connector for your portable storages. Yeah, but I don't know if you can actually, like, put that on your ship. I think it can only go on,
Welcome aboard.
like, fixed structures, because we've already got, like, hard anchor points on the Tadpole. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's got all kinds of crab in it. Better hold on to the titanium. I'm gonna have to put a have to put a ladder in here so I can figure out why I can't
Welcome aboard.
deconstruct that room. I must have put a light in there. Nope, it's freaking dark in here. What are they talking about? There's attachments. You have the biogenerator? I have it unlocked, but I haven't built it. It was built in here at one point, but I deconstructed it. I've been using the hydro generator instead. Because the hydro generators, you just, like, once you build them once, you just leave them alone. There's nothing further you have to do with them. Apparently I had too much stuff.
Welcome aboard.
It's the lights preventing it? Even though they're not actually in that area, huh? Okay. Another delivery. Man, I should have hired a U-Haul in here or something. Hello, my chat's not going through? No, they are. What are you asking about? Are there reinforcement blocks? No. Not yet, anyway. I don't even know if you need them. I don't see anything that pops up talking about structural integrity in this game, the same as it does in the first Subnautica. So I don't even know if that's a factor. Could be, but if it is, it's not something they've included yet.
Welcome aboard.
Great, I'm going here. I might actually, whoops. Might need multiple chests for my titanium. Germanium ingot. I don't remember what that's made out of. Oh, not that. Oh, I'm out of quartz. I guess for the moment this will be in my miscellaneous one because I don't know where I don't know where to put all this stuff right now. Old school super chat. You do realize there's a refund base tool in the escape menu that automatically breaks your base down. That automatically breaks down every single base. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I think you can actually choose. Yeah. So they did say that it's specifically in here in case you screw something up in one of the updates. Like if, I don't know, they make a change that like makes your base inaccessible or something. Then you use that as a way to like refund your base. But I'm just doing it the manual way. Kind of forgot you could pick which base it is, but it's all part of just playing the game anyway. I mean, like, I've already finished the content, so like at this point, I'm just kicking around and enjoying it. Okay, got all that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I need to finish this so that I've got the backup power. What else have I... Anything else that was in progress that I hadn't finished? I guess not. You have to reduce the room size. What do you mean? Oh, to break it down. Yeah, yeah. I haven't tried to break down the bigger one yet. Okay. I don't remember what those ingots were from. I broke something down that had those ingots in it. Wasn't it? Oh, it was the. I know what it was. It was the fabricator and the tadpole dog. Tadpole dog. We'll put the fabricator here in case I need it later. So that can go in there for now.
Welcome aboard.
What's the base location? I'm just in the starting area. I had gone all the way to the far east area, but I like the way this one looks better around here. So I've got my base set up. Just I guess on the south edge of this, just south of the life pod. My original base was right over here, but I wanted something that sort of overhung the cliff so that it was easier to pull in and out with the vehicle.
Welcome aboard.
What do we got here? Nothing. Salt. Bunch of random crap. Huh. Bunch more random crap. Oh, I didn't empty this all. Dang it. Thought I'd gotten it all out of there.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's all full.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, man, these are still... Man, I got a lot of crap. Jeez. It's amazing how much stuff you collect in the course of playing this game. Did you make another base in the late game area? I did, yeah. It's a pretty simple one. It's just basically like a rectangle. But it gave me a space to build all the stuff I wanted to construct in order to do the stuff there. This was, this base is just for the novelty of making it. It's not really... Like, I don't need something that's like this. I've got a lot of dead space in here that I've created, whereas, in the other bases I made, I was pretty Spartan with them. What the heck did I just hit? Did I manage to bump into that overhang somehow? I guess maybe I was a little closer to the building than I thought I was.
Welcome aboard.
That's nutty. I guess in the quartz I could put the glass in here. This miscellaneous bin is going to get really full. Still no quartz. Don't forget, oh, I won't forget the solar panels. It's a process. I'm breaking it all down and bringing it all over. It's taking a while. Kind of a lot of stuff we got.
Welcome aboard.
I literally need another storage container for titanium. That's crazy. Like a quartz, I can't finish out that other thing. I'm gonna have to just start jamming stuff in a chest here just to get it out of my inventory so I can keep moving things over. Oh, my glorious organization right out the window. Can't move item to other inventory. What the heck are they talking about?
Welcome aboard.
Maybe those were delayed system messages. I know those aren't the right spots for things, but I'm gonna have to get that sorted out later. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back again. Are metals more useful in ingot bars? Conversion for space? No, not really. There's some things that you need ingots for, and other things you need the raw metal for. And you can't really convert them backwards from the ingot to the metal, I don't think. So, like, it might be worthwhile keeping, like, a mix of stuff. But you wouldn't want to, like, convert it all into ingots.
Welcome aboard.
You know, down the wreckage on the side of your house? No, you can't. So there are some wreckage pieces you can interact with. They're just like individual plates of metal, basically, that you can pick up and then take back to your base and scrap to get resources. But those larger wrecks that are sitting there, they're like environmental decoration. You really can't do anything to interact with them. You can go inside some of them if they have the means to do so, but oops.
Welcome aboard.
I grab my little
Fresh water intake.
You see fresh water intake. Okay, that's too much glass. I'm gonna have to... Did I have anything in storage here that had... Whoops. That had water? I had food in here. I don't think I have any water in here anywhere. Nope. Okay, we'll have to get our hands on some more water slugs, I guess. Speaking of. Slug.
Welcome aboard.
Nothing more delicious than sucking on a slug. Dump it all, sort it later.
Welcome aboard.
I gotta get more lights set up in here too. That's full. Well, I started to organize, but now it's just a mess. Might not have too many resources. I did get some water, so that's fine. Let's go rip some more out. Sea cucumbers, the sea slug, taste great when cooked properly. I'll take your word for it. Can't say I've ever tried sea cucumber before.
Welcome aboard.
God Deconstruct has attachments. What is attached? I have the room for it anyway. I guess I gotta, let's gotta ditch some stuff here again. I got the back of the ship this time. Wait, did I leave it full? Please tell me I didn't leave it full. That would suck. Wait, what did I do? That's weird. I can't shrink it. We gotta disassemble this thing. Oh my god, stop that.
Warning. Power offline.
Why no power's offline? This thing's too big. I can't deconstruct it all at once. I gotta find a way to shrink it down so I can break it apart. Unless I might have to choose to refund it at this point. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me shrink it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, if I gotta peel it off a layer at a time, that's crazy. What do you just deconstruct? The tripod looking thing? That's the metal farm. So at the end, when you get down to the end game, you can scan this thing that lets you build, that uses just like electricity to extract resources out of the water. It calls it a metal farm, but you can use it for other things too, like an enamel or whatever. Basically, you put an item in it, and then whatever item you put in it, it extracts from the water as a resource. Takes a fair amount of power, but it works pretty good. This may take forever if you build the base in the wrong spot. Yeah. Well, there is an option to refund the base. I've just been choosing not to. You're right. I forgot to completely unload the back of it. I'm smart. You could choose to refund the whole thing. I don't know what it does, if it would just like dump it all as like containers on the ground when it refunds it, but because like it wouldn't go in your inventory. You wouldn't have the means to do that, I don't think. A little too much stuff there. Does refund just refund all your bases all over the world? No, if you go into refund bases, you can choose the specific one you want to refund. So I've got 3 bases currently.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we need more locker space, I think. Probably need more quartz too. Yeah, I'm back needing water again.
Welcome aboard.
The moon pool needs some stairs on the side, like the OG. You can actually build a ladder on it. So if you go, it lets you jump right out of the water, so it's not really necessary. But you could take the ladder, and if you put it on the side, it'll give you like a little side climbing spot. There. So now, if you're near to want to get out, you could swim over and just like click on it, but since it lets you jump out, it's not really beneficial. Got to dump my inventory.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Well, aren't you the blighted scallywag? What a mess. Started out with the best of intentions, and now I'm just making a mess. Oops.
Welcome aboard.
Please show me the windows. Which windows? How did you build the big long windows? Okay, so they just combine together. So, I don't have any quartz on me. I don't know if I can show you. Oh, I've got glass. Never mind. Anyway, so the windows are modular, right? So if you build a window, you've got 3 different sizes. You can have the standard size. You can use the mouse wheel to scroll to get the small size or the big size. So if you build a window, when you put another one next to it, it'll just automatically extend the size of it. So it gets bigger. So you just basically build a bunch of them together and you get a huge window. Leave that open. Might as well have a view there, I guess. Seek fresh water intake. I don't think I have... I don't have anything fibrous here I can use to generate water. I'm gonna have to... Gotta go find another water slug. We need corner windows. Yeah, I agree. Corner windows would be good. Doesn't seem like that's a thing yet, though. Official Apex Ape with the 3-month member message. Smash the like button. Thanks, Apex Ape. Appreciate the 3 months of support. You're a scholar and a gentleman, or something.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Weird running around with my arms out in front of me like that. Okay. Water. Give me that sweet, sweet water. Dang, might won't let me do that. What, the extended windows? It should. Are you playing on Xbox or on PC? Just an ape looking for a banana. Oh no. Listen, you can't have my banana, okay? I'm married.
Welcome aboard, Captain. 'em. 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 'em.
Since you can craft in storage, does it really matter if all your chests are a mess? Only if you want to go and pick something up that you need. It is sometimes helpful to have it tidy just so you have a sense of what you have, but yeah, it really only affects stuff if you like actually need to go grab something individually.
Power offline.
You don't say power offline, maybe because there's no power connected. That back. Still can't make the shrink. This says it has attachments. It must be counting the building as an attachment, which is kind of weird. I can shrink it now, though, at least. Well, at least I could. For one piece, I could. I can get it smaller. I gotta shrink it. It's remarkably stubborn about what it will let you like take away and what you can't. Okay, this isn't gonna let me. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to go around and peel it off one little bit at a time. That's no thanks. Okay, let's try the refund base thing. This is only supposed to be used if there's actually something that's screwed up, but which base is it? It doesn't have them labeled. It doesn't. Oh, that's a problem. Well, this is the one that has my scanner and my respawner in it, so it's not that one. Okay, this is the one here. Refund. Oh, yeah, it really just puts it as a container. That's crazy. Okay. I've got a lot of titanium for now. Gone, like it was never here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I have... Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. So I have my hydro generators running in here. I've got like 5 of them in here now. I don't really need this other thing here. This just makes things weird. That's good. These all feed into this one, which all feeds power now down to my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had a literal standalone room that had nothing attached to it and wouldn't delete, so I don't know. I tried for like 15 minutes. Yeah, sometimes it's a little screwy, I think. Or there's just like weird dependencies that we're not really seeing. Either way. Stripped out every...
All systems online.
Okay, that can't be right. I just bounced on something, but there's nothing there to bounce on. Did I bounce on that fish? How solid was that fish? I definitely didn't hit anything. But I'm bouncing. There's something there that's not there. There's like an invisible object on like just on the top of my ship. That's crazy. All right, well, whatever. Just have to be a little careful when I pull in there. It's a thunkfish? Man, if it's a thunkfish, that's the strongest thunkfish I've ever seen. Normally, you just run them over and they go splat. Not these thunkfish.
Welcome aboard.
They make the thunkfish tougher on this planet. TR. Okay, that's definitely the most storage I've had in the game so far. I drink the water already. There we go. Stop bumping into my cloaked sub. Yeah, there must be like a little, like a pixel there or something that's defined as something else. I don't know. Oops. And just a tiny bit of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we got it. We're in. Sheesh, that's everything. Now I want to do some more lighting in here because it's kind of dark in here at night. A little lighting over here. Oh, you can go like diagonal with the lights even. There we go. What I've got decoration-wise I can put in here now? Not really a lot, eh? Furniture and decor. We can do little hanging jars. Somehow miraculously get shorter as soon as I put them up. That was kind of weird. Really need a trash can. Put a little coral jar up by our statue here. Okay, maybe not. That thing takes up a lot of room considering it's... It looks like it has some dead space, but it really doesn't. It's just like a giant square that takes up everything. Put some posters up in here, I guess. No, you really can't. Huh. Not on the curved walls, anyway. Interior, let's get some more light in here. I'm gonna use small lights in this area. A little off-centered, isn't it? Maybe it's just the table that makes it look that way. I don't know. Okay, we got that. These kind of come naturally with lights, which is interesting. Decoration. I don't really have anything else I want to put in here, really. Just put some posters downstairs, but if I make like a bedroom space, I guess I could put like a little bed in here, maybe. Single bed needs fiber, but... Respawn point and a bed to sleep in the same exact area. I can't make fiber because I gotta get pulp. Okay, well I got everything moved in. I have all my crafting mentions. I gotta just double check and see if there's anything else I need that I want for crafting. This is like way more space that is needed for this for sure. I have the processor, the biolab, the modification station, and the fabricator made. Lots of storage. Both of the chargers are up. I've got the power storage up. The scanner, the NOAA, and the biobed are all set. I don't have the bioreactor currently, but that's okay. We don't really need it. I could put solar panels on the roof, I guess. I might actually need a little bit of additional power sometimes. Although the battery does a pretty good job of taking care of that anyway. Sneezing my brains out. That's it for the quartz. I do still have to plant stuff in the outdoor grow beds, but we pretty much have.
Welcome aboard.
Pretty much have the base all constructed at least. Reasonably well lit. I have a crazy amount of space now. So where before I felt a little cramped, now I just have I have a ridiculous amount of space, and it's just me. It's not even like I'm trying to cram a whole bunch of people in here. But I guess if anybody comes in at any point in the future and joins this game multiplayer, we have a little bit of room to work with. It's already almost 12:30 my time. I think I'm going to crash for the night. We probably won't be playing Subnautica tomorrow since I've already completed all the content, and at this point I'm not sure what else to do in the game until more is added at any rate. I may actually on my own time just go back and replay the game again because I really liked it. I wish there was more to it because the early access and we gotta wait now, but you know, waiting's always hard. But so far what they have in the game is really well done. Everything is run very smoothly. It all looks beautiful. All gives me the Subnautica feels. So that's all good stuff. Thanks, Sekhmet, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Love the new place. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. This is pretty utilitarian down here, and then up here, and I'm not really entirely convinced of these little side tubes, but I wanted to use these curved tube pieces for some reason. I just really wanted to. I wish this space up here was a little bit bigger so the Reaper Leviathan wasn't quite as in your face. But he definitely gets in your face. And I don't really have anything up here too much aside from Noah and the scanner. And then from here we can go outside to get to the grow beds, or these can also be one of the ways to get in, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Not bad overall. It'll be nice if they add some more creative pieces in terms of like structural pieces we can work with. But for the most part, I think it turned out pretty good. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming hang out tonight. I really appreciate it. I have no idea who's live right now. Let's see who we might be able to. Oh, reset my spawn point. Yes, let me do that. But I am 100% going to forget unless I go click on that. Right now, really big show. There we go. Bad bit of sign. Advanced battery and power cell. Well, I have the battery over here for battery storage, so it's fine. We're all good. What are you playing tomorrow? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I have keys for a few different games. I also have games that are already in progress. Maybe with some Windrose tomorrow night, possibly. Get some more progress in there. I have a single player game, and then if depending on whether Kelvin's available or if he's playing Subnautica tomorrow night, maybe I'll kind of see if I can get him to play that too. See what happens. I think those large egg spewing things are called deep wings. Oh, are they? Like a deep wing egg we needed? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna check and see who else is live that we can raid to on YouTube. Actually, Kelvin, I think, was playing Subnautica tonight, but I think he's done. It's like Dranu. It's like Dranu's playing some Forza Horizon 6. We can do a raid over there. Watch a little bit of kart racing. Give me a second to set that up. Perfect. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time. Oh my god.